wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart.
Oh, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live here in the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Thrusters Thursday here in Australia, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And still a hump day Wednesday, April 1st, April Fools in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, Miss Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. Yeah, and exciting stuff this morning. So I missed the launch of the Artemis 2 by about 7 minutes. Dang it, I wanted to watch that. You're certainly welcome, Bandit. And, yeah, apparently it was very successful. So, that's a big 50th anniversary. And here we go with our weather. There is nothing in the area for a long way off. We got a temperature of 84 with a feels like temperature of 92. Yeah, so I saw a little bit after the launch, but I really wanted to watch the launch itself. Dang it. Yeah, so there's going to be live coverage 24/7 over on NASA Plus. There's going to be coverage of live streams of the current mission as it orbits the Earth and reaches its perigee. It's going to take a day orbiting the Earth. So even though it will circumnavigate the Earth about every 100 minutes, they're going to be orbiting for a day. So tomorrow, about the same time, they should be in position in their trajectory to launch toward the moon. So while they're orbiting the Earth, of course, they have their solar panels extended, and they'll be charging batteries on board with solar power and making sure they have everything ready to go for their launch to the moon. And there's going to be, from what I hear, so they're going to be live on Twitch, live on NASA Plus, and live on Prime, Amazon Prime, 24/7. And the thing is, you got to think about this. The capsule is actually smaller than my bedroom as far as, space to move around in. They're going to be sitting or in that capsule for 10 days. So they're going to head to the moon, orbit the moon a few times, and head back to Earth. But for 10 days, that's like being on an airplane for 10 days, but not getting to stand up and walk around. That's gotta suck. I feel sorry for them. Good old coffee in the morning. All right, so that's our weather. Beautiful outside. What else is going on in the world? Right, so a little bit of news here in Australia. I doubt anything like this is going to be happening in the US. So Australia government has decided to lower the excise tax on fuel in Australia. So, you know, we were paying $2.60 a liter for fuel. And overnight, the price has dropped 30 cents a liter. So now we're down at $2.30 a liter. And that's only 50% of the excise tax on a liter of fuel that they're reducing. And they're reducing it for 3 months. So they brought the price 30 cents per liter down, which equates to about $1.05 a gallon. They lowered it. And they'll have it lowered for 3 months. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the near future. How come Spotify's not working? Spotify's not behaving. A surcharge of 50 cents for using credit debit cards? Yeah. That's crazy, huh? How can they justify that? I mean, when you have a merchant account or a POS, a point of sale, and a merchant account tied to it, merchant accounts usually charge about 17 cents per transaction, about that. Yeah, so they're charging a surcharge of 50 cents a gallon. That's price gouging. That's seriously profiteering and price gouging. Because they're only the stations are only charged 17 cents per transaction on a debit card. Not per gallon, per transaction. It's unbelievable. So what your gas stations in the U.S. are saying is, we prefer cash, and we're going to penalize you for using the debit card or credit card. Bonkers. Unbelievably bonkers. All right, let's get on over to our game scene. Oop, yep, oop, oop. Put that on pause while we get our scene loaded up. There we go. Okay, so yeah, yesterday we got roasted in the lava. Wasn't that fun? So what we need to do is we've got only one of the two generators running. For some reason, the other generator decided it didn't want to fire up. And we're going to restart it.
Gotta get out of here before I'm sick.
Now it's running. Let's hope it stays running. Looks like it is. That one's running. That's good. Warning, it's getting toasty in here. Woo. Alright, we'll have ourselves a little bit of cool down action. Now we should be able to start the generators.
Bingo. Power is
Yay!
back. The energy output of these generators is huge. Does this place power the entire network of facilities? Oh, maybe I could get back to the outpost now. Roland must be worried sick about me.
And let's see, we've got a few more, but I don't know if we can actually put them in. Nope, it only takes 3 at a time. So what we might do, I don't see a storage box over here anywhere. Yeah, I do. Nope, that's not storage. I'd kind of like to put these extras in a storage box somewhere nearby. Alright, I suppose we could put them here. Yeah, I guess we'll put them here. Alright, now, can we get back? That's the thing. Mave 1, lock destination. Yeah, yay! I'm sure I didn't explore everything down here, but...
Steve, you're back!
Hey, there's
Hey,
Roland.
pal. What's up? Long time no see.
After you went through and I didn't, I was definitely not worried about you at all. Never once had visions of you being spaghettified.
I'm fine, Roland. Don't worry. What does spaghettified mean?
Better I don't tell you. Did you find the drives the Resistance was looking for?
Sort of. Oh, the facility down there? It was filled with lava. Also, not Omicron.
Wait, what was it then? And the correct term is magma. Lava is when it's on the surface.
I did not need to know that. It was called Rome. Seemed to be a power generation facility. There's cola? It's complicated.
You've certainly piqued my interest. Anyway, the Resistance, they're really calling themselves that, sent me a frequency to use when we want to contact them. I've integrated it with your suit scan. Just trigger it and it'll ping them.
Nice work. Let's see what they have to say. Need to make sure that they send over that fancy Kappa cracking code minion toy of yours too.
Ah, Maeve, welcome back. Did you find any data drives?
Yep, one.
No loose drives. But there's a data server down there in a control room. More importantly though, that teleporter ID didn't send me to Omicron. It took me somewhere else.
Did it? Where exactly?
A facility called Row.
That is interesting. Did you find anything else down there?
Just a bunch of lava. Sorry. Magma.
Okay. I'm sending some plans.
Hold on,
It
Bandit.
will allow you to create empty drives for use with servers like the one you found. It's critical you get that data. For humanity.
What about those upgrades? My laser is itching for more power.
Eager, aren't you? Their data size is significant. You'll need a specialized terminal to receive it without tipping Ark off to the transmissions. I'm sending some more plans. This facility will act like a jailbroken version of the Ark trade node.
Okay, we'll use that to buy the upgrades. But what about this decoder thing?
Start by uploading the drive from Lisa's room. That'll be worth enough to let you have it. We need to send it securely via the terminal too, you understand. Now, keep digging. Send us everything you find. Humanity's chance at escaping from under the boot heel of oppression may well be down to you, Maeve.
Right, okay. Alright, let's put that on hold for a second. I saw my goals at the top left change twice. I don't know if we actually accomplished them or not. Yay! You're certainly welcome. There you go. And don't forget, you still got one in the cookie jar. Okay, so we need to upload the data drive in... What's her name's locker? Where is it? Lisa Chapman's locker, or quarters. And we've got some blueprints, so let's take a looky-look real quick. Wrong way, Rocket. Just call me Wrong Way, Rocket. Not that one. Not showing up here. Not showing up here, so they must be in here. There's one hardened storage drive. Oh my goodness. Serious resources for that. All right, so the terminal must be in here somewhere. There it is, Black Market. I don't see anything new. Actually, there's one called emergency floor lighting. Emergency floor light. Flashing red variant suitable for emergencies. Okay. Why not just wall lighting or table lamps or desk lamps? Or a light stick? Only for around the outpost, not down below. Nothing can be constructed down below.
Roland, do this. Do that. Rah, rah, rah. I'm just made up with the thoughts. Oh, yes, babe. Sorry, babe. I'll do that right away, babe. Okay?
Mr. Hunter, good evening. Happy April Fools. All right, let's get some of this manufactured stuff. That's perfect. Roland imitating me. That's funny. Did I find that Kalinite drill bit, or is that the one where we're still carrying it around? Yeah, we're still carrying it around. We were gonna do a drone, cargo drone. Yeah, we're on April 2nd, no doubt about it. I was just telling Bandit we missed the I missed the launch this morning by about 7 minutes. I don't know if I should be carrying around the Loadmaster's key. I bet you nothing operates if I'm not carrying them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm carrying around 6 key cards and a key. I'm sure they don't weigh anything. I might store some of the water. Yeah, NASA Plus was on this morning. I failed to get up in time. I missed it by 7 minutes. Artemis 2. What I think I'll do is I'll just go ahead and drop off half of those. Just because I might need a thirsty drink here and there. Okay, I think we're good, except for we need to sell a few things. think we've got about 7 out of 8 of Jenkins. Wow, what happened to all of our... Whoosh, we had like 43,000. Oh well. It's not like we have anything to buy. Okay. We need a nutritional boost. There we go. Alright, so we can carry 195. Units, whatever that weight translates to. We never did clean out the locker either. Ain't much in there. That's alright. Alright, so let's find crew quarters A. Which was... That's the airlock. Ability. Hang on. There we go. And Lisa's quarters was first one? No, that's Sinclair's. Second one. Yep. Alright, where do we put the storage drive? Hold on. Huh. There's nothing in that one. Now, before we get to facility row. There are also coordinates. So go there and search for data drives. If you confirm they're down there, we'll talk next steps. Find the data drives. Okay. We did that. All right, but I thought they said bring it to Lisa Chapman's office, which is where we're at. Let's get it back to the outpost, but we don't need to get it to the outpost. Oh, this is where we found one of the storage drives. All right, hang on. So now what do we do with it? We can provide decoder software. Go there, search for data drives. Go there and search for data drives. Okay, so let's do this. Since we got Lisa's data drive, put it there. We'll teleport down to that row station, and we'll look for some more data drives. We got plenty of nutrition and sustenance. Oop, earthquake, earthshake. Oh my goodness, Hedgehog in with the raid. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy April Fools. Thank you very much for the raid. Ooh, playing some of the crust. I know there's been some new updates. How is that going? I wanted to check that out soon as well. I haven't played in a hot minute, but I've seen all the updates go through that were very cool looking. We already did this, I think. Yep. Wow. Yeah, I saw a lot of new content went through. Oh, there's a second one here. That's handy. Can't get into crew quarters. I know, I missed the Artemis launch, dang it. Missed it by 7 minutes. If you can believe that. But, hey, New Zealand Wanderer. Yeah, no doubt. I would too. If I was on stream doing it, but I was trying to get Peanut off to his last day of school before Easter break. Missed the launch. Watched some of the post-launch stuff, operations going on, the extending of the solar panels and whatnot. Yeah, so they'll be doing 24/7 coverage on NASA Plus and YouTube and Amazon Prime. Confirmed pointy end was up and flamey end was down. Actually, the flamey end, yeah, after that, the flamey end should have been pointed at the sun. But yeah. Man, I should have been over there at your stream. But I mean, I've got NASA Plus on TV, so I missed it. Either way it goes, I missed it. Because Peanut. Yeah. Look at all this food going to waste. Well, we can make stuff in here if we had our ingredients with us. But I need those hard drives. I didn't look around the med bay because it was dark. There's a can of... Oh, that's an injector. Nice. Medical drone dispensary. He can come and get us and bring us here. How about that? Inventory is empty. I wonder if we put injectors in him, he could save our lives while transporting us. Hey Zombie, how you doing, mate? Happy April Fool's Day. Yeah, so after this 10-day mission, I'm sure in, I don't know, it's NASA. It'll be in like another 6 months before they go back. You know, if it was SpaceX, see, this is the thing. On SpaceX, they've got a camera in the engine bay, they've got a camera on the outside of the booster, we get to see all kinds of cool stuff with SpaceX. With NASA, they got none of that crap. So, you know, we can't see inside the capsule, we can't see outside the spacecraft, we don't see what's going on with the engines because it's NASA, right? And they also won't be, you know, streaming or screaming along on a, you know, schedule like you would probably see from SpaceX. Well, that's the thing, Zombie. Not really funny, but that's a great contrast. NASA is about 50% funded by tax dollars. It always has been. 50%. The other is government funds and private investment. SpaceX is completely private investment, which is why it moves along faster, which is why they have, you know, greater success. Did they have a camera on the outside? They didn't show any exterior camera view from when I got on about 7 minutes after the launch. So, yeah, probably what, just during the launch itself, and that was it. That was all NASA could afford. So a data drive, you would think data drives would be laying on these consoles somewhere. Nothing laying in the middle of the floor. Sure, there's an awful lot of magazines and debris and postcards and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, Zombie. NASA is stranglehold with bureaucracy because it is tax dollars, because it is the government, part of the government involved in it, and only partially privately funded. So that's the price. And that's why it takes so long. That's why it can't move along. Oh, here we go. Oh, guess what we brought with us? Ha ha ha. Wasn't Rocket smart enough to make 2 of those just in case? There we go. Let there be hard drives. A focusing lens. Excellent. We don't have to make that lens. Oh, guess what we just got? Yard Dieter's card. Woohoo! And another matter folder for the other teleporter. No worries, Hedgehog. Have a great rest. Thank you very much for the raid. Glad you had an outstanding stream and got to watch the Artemis launch. All right, no more loot. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. Toxic being a rocket scientist himself, a literal rocket scientist. Yeah. so pissed off that I missed the whole damn thing, and I'm not pissed at Peanut, but he's such a challenge, and he can really disrupt the schedule. My schedule. My routine. He's good at that. Alright, I've got key cards. Why can't that help us out? There's nothing else in here. Was there... I guess maybe I missed some stuff in the generator room? No, I saw this one loot chest. We got that. That's just a decoration. And we got that loot chest. That's it, there was nothing else down here. Get out before you burn up. And there was nothing more in here. All right, the row center is cleaned out. All right, we haven't manufactured any yet, but it definitely looks like we're up to about 8 now. Oops. Got the bunker cleaned out. Prep room is cleaned out. Oh, hold on. We didn't do this one.
Don't think it's a good idea to go out there without Roland. Best focus on getting him back here with me.
Come on, do it anyway. Really? Well, Roland can't make it through. That's messed up. Roland can't come through these. There he is. Personal key card. Yeah, figured. Anyway, first one is Sinclair's. Yep. Yard Dieter. No, that's Lisa Chapman's. Still can't go into the canteen. I think this one is Harlow Grant. Yay, Bandit. This one was Broussard's. We already did this. Yep. Which one was... I guess it was crew quarter C. Yeah, because Yard Dieter is a, hang on. He wasn't up on Delta, was he? Well, he wasn't the load master either. There it is, right there. Da da da. Alright, what did we get? Wow, just materials? Really? Bottle of water? No, it's a fishing lure. High value, dude. That is some high value stuff. Wow. I thought we were going to get some important information. Still locked out of a lot of places. This is Simon Parker's. He didn't have anything tremendous. Yeah, alright. Disappointing. Okay, let's put that up over here out of the way. Oh, shoot. Hang on a second. Hold on, be right there. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Sorry for that interruption. Oh, we had a break. Great timing. Okay, so we took care of a couple things on break. Thanks, mate. Little interruption had to take care of. Yeah, so no drives. We got Yard Eater's card. And there was nothing in it. And there's actually nothing out here. Other than other locations to put. That's a new sound. Yep, okay, so there was nothing else, nothing else to do here. So I guess... I mean, I don't want to manufacture them. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be hunting for them down in... There's nothing in row. So that's kind of a little bit of confusing dialogue. Kind of a confusing dialogue. Bring them back here. We can use that for the other. We can use that for the other one. We'll hang on to that. We don't need to hang on to a fishing lure. We'll break down the water bottle. Now we can hide those things. Now that we know what that button's for. Holy moly, what a pain that was. Oh, I guess that box was a critical item. Both of those were critical items. I guess we don't want to hide those. Alright, whatever. Break down the water bottle. Done.
Hey, Rocket.
There you are.
I just realized I could come in here. I hadn't even thought about it.
Ah, of course you can. Indeed. Alright, let's see what it takes. It was a lot of resources, if I'm not mistaken, to make these boxes, but I don't think they're going to qualify. Oh yeah. They're not going to qualify as... because they're empty. The one we have contains information. All right, let's see what the black market panel needs. 15 to...
I think I'm just a little tired. I fell asleep after dinner.
Did you?
Yep.
I do that all the time, though. Hang on. Do we have anything in our... No, we got a yes, we got 4 of them. Okay, so we don't need to make any of those. We got 15 of those. And we got 1 red. So all we need to do is make a second red electronics. Yep.
Yeah, I don't often, but I drank too much of something too fast and wasn't feeling well. So I laid down and I did fall asleep.
Ah. Was it carbonation by chance? Carbonated?
No.
No? Okay.
Just lemonade.
Ah, yeah.
I don't do any carbonation since my bariatric surgery because it will expand the stomach, which
Yeah, indeed.
negates the bariatric surgery.
Will do, but do you know what
So
happened
no,
back
it was
there?
just
Why
it was
didn't you
just
come to the
lemonade, but it was
teleporter
too
with me?
cold and I drank a little
The
too much too
resistance
fast.
talked me
And
through
it
some
just
code
upset my
changes
stomach
that
a
you'd
little
sorted.
bit.
We can grab them at the same time as we get the decoder.
There it is. Okay, so Roland said we definitely need to get the data drive uploaded. We can grab them at the same time as we get the decoder. Okay. Open the exchange. Yeah, we got one of those. Sell it. Black market credits gained. And this is where we take empties to the Gaia data servers and download data with them. Okay, cool. Upgrade panel. Module decoder. Tools for cracking the Kappa module allows Roland to use the matter transporter network. Yay!
Downloading the code base now. It's
It
surprisingly
sounds like you're making
small.
progress.
Did they
Finally.
stiff us?
No, but it's older code. Applying it to the Kappa module authentication lock now. Doesn't work. Giving me an IO underrun error.
I got so
Translation?
frustrated with the running
It's
back and
expecting
forth.
more
in this
data
I
for
game.
know,
some
right?
A lot more.
That was
Seems to be
very
part of
frustrating.
the unlock process.
Damn it. Found a bunch of data stuff here so far. Keep an eye out for anything you think will help. Let's try the teleporter again. Hopefully you'll come too this time.
Knowing our luck, you'll be the one stuck here this time, and I'll be lost forever down there in the dark.
That's funny. Poor Roland. Jump tethers. Hover tethers. Wow. Suit cooling. Radiation shielding. Oxygen filters. Nice. All right.
Hey, lazy bones! Come on, there are resources out there waiting for us.
All right, we'll turn that off. Which means we need... Hang on. Yeah, we need to
Your camera
craft...
off for a reason.
Oh, yeah. I'll get it just a second here. We can do one, but we actually need to do about 8 of these. Yeah, sometimes after a sneeze or a cough or something like that, I have to get a hanky and make sure my face is presentable.
I understand that one totally.
Hang on a second. Let's put this one on the pinned list. There we go. So that's just Tangrite bars and bypass modules. So the bypass modules, easy enough. So 1, 2, 3 of those. Should make 3 more boxes. And make sure we have 3 green, 2, 3. Make sure we have power cells. How many of those have we got? 2. Just need 1 more of those. Which takes, we're gonna have to go hunt for blue oxide. Actually, I think we can make oxide and ingots at the same time. If I'm not mistaken. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. We just need haloxite ore. And we've got kaolinite ore, but not haloxite ore. Alright, we need to collect up a few more calexite ores, which is up on this level, I think. If we just head over to our sorry about that. I think that was this cave entrance. Right? This one, right up this ramp. Yep, there we go. Okay. So any rocks with white. Like these. That's kaolinite. That's kaolinite. We want the blue. Oh, hang on. Oh, look, mushrooms everywhere.
Well, the kitties have wandered off. They're investigating.
Yeah, I bet they're getting nice and comfortable, huh?
Yeah, Ren is pretty well acclimated. Misty is a little shyer, but she was sleeping on my foot, so she's coming out more.
Nice. Thank you. Come on, Maeve, learn how to jump, seriously. toes in there by accident. Singed a bit, are we, Rocket? Get out of it. Oh my gosh, seriously.
Running low on air.
Yeah. Running low on health also. Oh, you keep doing that anymore and you're gonna die, Maeve. Reminds you of dupes I'm trying to keep away from the lava? Yeah. Funny as. I think we got plenty of the calixite ore now. We can make the blue and the green, blue stones and the ingots. And we might as well collect our water on the way. Alright. We can put away all of this stuff. We even collected some. We can put away our mushrooms as well. There we go. And we can, what do we got? Blue and swamp wheat. All right, so blue mushrooms. There we go. And these guys are mushrooms and wheat, or swamp wheat. These guys are swamp wheat. And corvos. There we go, and then get our biomass. That really needs to be automated. That kind of sucks. Okay, that one is full. There we go, that makes a difference. Oh, well, that worked out. Cool. Right, okay. We can make our recipe. And we'll put our stones in there. I don't remember how many we needed. We'll just do a couple of cycles. We were just making, we should have 3 of those, 3 electronics. So we need 1 more electronics and 3 power units. Which was the tan frames. 1, 2. One, 2. 1 more frame. So we'll do these kaolinite ores into ingots. Okay, that should give us 3 reds. Three power strips. Oh, we've got 4 power strips. Three basic electronics. 2 more. And then our tangrite bars. Oops. Ah, and they make, it says it makes 2. Really? It can't be right. It is. It's 2 per. So that should make 6 boxes. That'll be great. 6 of the 8. All right, let's get our tangrite ore. That's the one. And we'll do 3 of those. That's 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. I should have actually enough to make 8 boxes, but we'll make 6. And we'll just verify. There's 2. That's 4. That's 6. That's 8. Okay, let's do that. So everywhere we run into data terminals, we'll download the data and upload it to the black market. All right, so yeah.
Go Rocket.
I know, right? So let's double check. We have our green matter folder, so we should be able to fold matter at the second. The second teleporter.
Metal plated walls, spooky ambient
Oh,
lighting,
Ro came with us.
sparse furnishings. Yep, looks just like the facilities we've seen before.
You can feel the ambient temperature, right? That's after I
I'm
injected
gonna mute.
coolant
I'll
into
be
the
right back.
atmosphere
Okay.
regulator.
I don't want to know how sweaty you were inside that suit of yours. Maybe we can upgrade your antifungal liner at this new black market.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, that one's broken. Dang. Let's not carry around the stuff that I'm carrying around. We do want those. Apparently we can't use that. I do need some energy, which is one of those. Oh, look what it does to the focus. It makes me woozy. Watch it go blurry. Lasts for 5 minutes. Yeah, so you can almost see double. Cactus juice makes us drunk. Okay, anyway, exit the facility. Okay. That's the one. That's the one, Hunter. This was the vault, not the... Where did we see that exit the facility? That wasn't through the med bay, was it? No, it was through the prep room. Here we go. Yay! Whoa. Check that out. Okay, we've got to watch for clues in here. Those are power relays. How about that? Atmosphere generator. In case of emergency, please activate atmosphere generation. Contact your supervisor. Await assistance. With coolant present, dome also provides cooling. All right. Well, we're not feeling the effects of any heat at the moment. Wow, look how fast our oxygen depletes. Holy moly.
Okay, yep. I see where the magma powering those generators is coming from now.
What a place! Are you okay in that suit? My heat sensors are going haywire.
It's, toasty. The cave back there was a lot cooler. Maybe I can dip back if I need to cool off.
There's our heat generation. Right in the middle, right below my feet.
Do you see that tower down there in the middle of the magma lake?
I do. What a strange place to build a facility.
Really
Wow.
hope we don't need to go down there. I've no idea how we get across.
Oxygen. Wow, the oxygen.
Watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeesh. So I guess we're gonna need something to enhance our oxygen consumption. So now we've got a new one called Lava Stone. Now we've got some Camberflex. That's awesome. And we also have Depthane. Depthane ore. That's very awesome. And what's this new one? Oops. That would be... I thought I saw a new one in there. Is that not done? Whatever that purple one is. So there's lava stone and some sort of gem. I don't see it collecting any of the gem.
Need some fresh air soon.
Maybe it was... This is a different icon or a different shape. Yeah, Depthane's heart. I cracked open 2 nodes with this stuff in it. Depthane ore, Depthane art, or heart. Why didn't we collect those 2? What's going on there? That filled up that locker fast. Alright, let's do this a different way. What's our heaviest objects? Tangrite ore. It's 0.5. That's 2. That's 2.5. That's 2. Ambiflex is 2. Take that one out and put those in. Only fits one.
Okay, I'm back. Had to take care of the kitty litter trays.
Yep, welcome back. Alright. I wish we had a bigger storage in here. Don't think the canteen had any storages. Oh, just a cooking station. Oh, you know where the, this is where the storage is at. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. We'll put that there, that there, that there, that there. We'll take a couple of those. That's a better way to do that. That's the way. That's the ticket. Yeah, these industrial coolants, they weigh a lot. All right, we'll carry 2 of them with us. Just in case we find 2 more of those. Two more of those cooling towers. Didn't even see that sitting there. Servo motor. Now, let's see what's up with this. There's the Duphane heart. And we've got none in our inventory. There we got one finally. Build up. Yep, and the oxygen is disappearing. Sheesh. Sure can't go too far from this bad boy. Wow. Alright, so we got a few more things. I know, right? Alright, let's get, that's the last of our foods. The sugar will give us some stamina. Time with that. Here's a purple that gives us some more. Yep, okay. Go cool off and get some oxygen. Yeesh. That's unbelievable. All right, so it says search further afield for more data.
Maeve, there are insertion points for coolant tanks on this atmosphere generator.
Oh, wow. Breathable air and air conditioning. I feel so spoiled. Let's try and get across this gap somehow. I think I see another facility in the distance.
There's no way we're gonna jump that bridge gap. There it is over there. Gonna get across that way. Are we? Really? Jump across the... There's no way. We need tethers. We're gonna burn up. That's why we need those upgrades for tethers. Hey. Good thing I brought one. So they do get depleted. Okay, yeah, just as a contingency. So in order to jump, we're gonna end up in the med bay. Because I know I can't jump. Maeve can't jump worth a damn. And we're sure not going to be able to make it from there onto land. Higher up elevation. Wow, that was fast. Wasn't standing out here that long. Oh my god, and this one. Why isn't this one lasting that long? There's two in there now. Oh, I know why. I bet you I know why. Because this one ran out. Nope, this one's got plenty. This one has never run out. All right, sheesh. Well, you know what? There are a lot of places up above that have those data thingies. All right, let's take that since we know we don't need it for anything. We'll put it in storage. We'll take...
Oh my, it's going on 11 o'clock. After dinner naps are dangerous.
Yeah, indeed. They'll keep you from your normal schedule, won't they?
Yep.
All right, let's take that. Let's take that. Oh, I'm overloaded. 195 already. Wow. And I do have a servo. So this teleporter is really cool for getting down here to Rho, but we need to get to Omicron because we need some data. All right, let's see what this kiln... Magma safe building material. Used for construction of underground facilities. No way. Wow. Okay, very cool. So let's deposit that ingredient, and of course we would need some reinforced building material to add to that. Which we have right there, only 2 of though. We'll put the servo away. We'll put the matter folder away. Quake maker. I'll hang on to one of those. And we'll put those away. Well, things are moving along nicely now, but we still have to find Omicron. Let's make some food, because we're gonna need it. And mushroom soup and fish stew have the same properties, so 20, 25, and 25. 20, 25, and 25. Yep. Actually, the fish stew take less. We'll make 5 of those. Then we'll collect up our water. I wonder why water wasn't delivered over here. Didn't we get a large water from our... We did not get a large water. What's happened with our water producer? Isn't our water pump working? It says it is. We'll take it. It didn't deliver for some reason. The drone bot, I mean the bot is there. Cargo drone. Just didn't deliver it. Oh, because I bet you they were busy. Because they were backed up. That's why. Okay, now we got plenty of water, plenty of cola. Something to get drunk on. got 8 boxes, so why don't we visit... there's actually one up here, isn't there? Isn't there a data terminal? I think there's a data terminal up here. Get some upgrades to our suit. Let's see, where was it? Beds. Nope, no data terminal here. Right, we already got that. No doubt about it. Alright, a little bit of resting, a little bit of cooking, but no data terminal here. Alright, let's go over into, get off of that. Jeez. Go over into, Delta facility. Oh wow, I didn't die. How about that?
So Peanut has Friday and Monday off of school.
Yeah, actually, for the next 3 weeks, he's out of school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, unlike in the U.S. that has like 3 months of summer vacation.
Yeah, you guys have just
Full year.
You have more like a year-round.
That's
school.
right. And the way they do that is
Yeah.
they give us 3 weeks at Easter, 6 weeks at Christmas, 3 weeks at, let's see, 3 weeks at Easter. At the end of that 10 weeks, there's another 3 week break. So it's 10 weeks of school and then 3 weeks off until
Yeah.
we get to Christmas.
That to me, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, you can't take any, I mean, nobody takes a vacation any longer than 3 or 4 weeks anyway, if that. You know, even during the summer vacations, you know, people are not gone for 4 weeks at a time normally. So, ooh, data terminal. I knew there was one in here. Woohoo!
There. Data's off the server and onto the drive. Can't believe this was under our noses the whole time we were exploring this place before.
Smaller cache of data than the one we found in Chapman's quarters, but it should still be worth a wee something to this resistance.
I mean, there's
Probably
so
worth
much
investing
you
in smaller
forget
facilities
over
than
3
before,
months.
and
Yep.
selling them on that
And you have to
black
spend
market
3
lot.
months making back up what you forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
It is so ridiculous.
We're actually going to do a save right here. We're on our 3-minute break. I need to go do a bio break and a hydrate and a caffeinate, so I'll be back shortly. Hang in there, and we'll have a little bit of music to go along with it. All right, be back shortly.
You want some?
Okay, we're back. What's with the echo here? Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. Are you guys getting an echo? I got audio bleeding over from one channel to another somewhere. I don't know.
All gone.
Sounds okay, no echo on your end, huh? Well, that's an OBS thing, I'm sure. Anyway, I was just thinking, I need to do shopping today because tomorrow's Good Friday. And there won't be any stores open for shopping from Good Friday all the way through Easter Monday, which means they won't be back open again until Tuesday. For the Easter weekend. Okay. All right, pause that, resume that. There we go. Right, so that's one data terminal already downloaded. I don't remember how many. I think it was like one per facility or something like that. That's the out. Still don't know why we can't get into... How the heck do we get into... We've got to, like, move this crate or something. That's an inactive. That's not an interactive. There is something in there we got to get into somehow. Maybe we can blast this thing. Can we blast this thing? Won't matter. We need a key card of some sort, I'm sure. Oh, that's what making the green card is for. Yeah, now I remember. There's nothing here, but we can go down to Epsilon, right? Because there's nothing more. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there is more up here on Delta. Because we can go over to that radio tower, which has a facility. It's a foggy day in London.
Well, that was successful. I got the shy one taking a treat out of my hand.
Awesome. How old are these kittens? Kitties? Are they trainable? Oops. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn my Discord audio back on. How old are the kitties?
They are about 3 years old. One is just a little bit under 3 and the other is just a little bit over 3.
Oh, okay. So they might take a little extra training because they're not young enough to train up easily.
The one is already responding to no. When she goes to scratch the sofa, I say no and she stops and then I take her over to her scratching post and
Okay.
she scratches in the right place, so...
Wow.
And I do have a water bottle if push comes to shove.
Yeah,
I have
that's
found
right.
that aversion training can work. I don't like to use it. I'd much rather be positive,
Yeah.
you know.
But they do respond to a little bit of a shower, you know? Sprinkle.
Yeah. But yeah, I got a treat out and she actually came and she took it from me.
Awesome.
So, definite progress. I'm happy.
Indeed.
And it's only been about a week and a half. So,
Okay. I don't think there was much more here at Delta, so we'll just pop on down to Epsilon.
yeah, I came back and I wondered why I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, Discord audio, you know. I might be forgetting another facility up here, I don't know. But let's head down to the climbing chamber. Head down to Epsilon. Get a sip of the wonderful coffee from Colombia. Oh, thank you, Juan Valdez. You're my hero. See, I'm thinking there was at least one data terminal in one of these crew quarters. Not that one. We'll just go clockwise.
Maeve,
Not that one.
you look shattered. Maybe take a break.
Okay, well, here's a nice comfy, we'll use Lisa Chapman's bunk. She doesn't need two anyway, so I'll just use one. There we go. And looks like I need a little boost to my nutrition. What can I do just for nutrition? That's stamina and the minus hydration. That's just stamina. Stamina and hydration. Nutrition. There's a good boost. Alright, we'll use one of those and have a sip of water. There we go. Carry 195 altogether. Alright, data terminal. Still can't get into the canteen. I wonder what's up with that. Grant Harlow. Alright, no data terminal in there. George Broussard. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they didn't have any data terminals. But I'll bet you the, oops. I'll bet you the, what was his name? Facility manager? Facility control. Yeah. There we go. There's one right there. I knew there was one here. So when they're empty, there's no gold star. When they're full of data, they'll have either a minor, a superior, or a unique on them. That's cool. All right. Oh, hang on. We were going clockwise, weren't we? Can't get into those crew quarters. Loadmaster's office, that's right. No data terminal. And we were just at these guys. Yep. Okay, that's all of the peoples. Don't want to go out yet. I'm not done in here. Load master. Back to the load master. There we go. Yeah, because there's definitely no more panels in here. And I don't think there was... No. Okay. That one's already downloaded. Can we take those out? No. Once they're in and they've downloaded, we get a new box. We're good. Okay. Okay, I guess, I guess it's out we go. That's it for Epsilon. Hang on. In Epsilon, there was a lot of, there were a lot of little facilities outside Epsilon, so hang on. Let's go out. Because there's Theta, Kappa, Mu. And Lambda. And we'll just go clockwise, so we'll do Theta first. I have a feeling we're going to get some pretty decent upgrades. Get up there. Alright, data terminals. The only problem is I don't have an injector. Here's a data terminal. Right? Nope. Not that one, okay. The biodome. There's a data terminal. And some red mushroom. Yay! That's 3 so far. Can't go in that one. I don't think there's anything in the bunker. Nope. That's... we're gonna need the antigen for that anyway. Yeah, as soon as we go in here... Oh yeah, health already. Alright, let's see if we, was there a data terminal? Nope. Okay, get out, get out. Whew. Hey. Oh, alright. I was gonna say, why am I still dying? Alright, let's get an injector. Health is red. Boom. We might need one more of those. No, it's recovering quickly. That's not too bad. Okay, I think that's probably the only data terminal that was in here. Let's head over to the other. I actually don't remember there being more than one data terminal per facility. So this is Theta, right? Yeah. Mushrooms. Oh, look at that. Stuff I forgot to pick up the other day, just laying here so it doesn't despawn. How about that? That's too cool for school. You know, I don't seem to recall any secret codes yet down at Facility Row. But with this data, we should be at least able to get enough upgrade for feathers and stuff like that. Some more mushrooms. Of course, now there's gobs of stuff. Gobs of all the different mushrooms. And we definitely need these mycelia mass. The queen in them. Oh my god, and there's tons of that stuff now. Yeah, I see the pattern of this game. So resources are scarce until you don't need them. And then they're kind of super abundant. Like the brown mushrooms are suddenly super abundant everywhere. And now red mushrooms are like everywhere. Not that you can pick them up easily.
Your air supply is running out.
Okie dokie. That's because I'm using it, Roland. That's how that works. Roland has a short memory. Alright, let's get, let's just take our shortcut over here. Pick up that one, pick up that one. Very nice. Now we'll head over to this facility over here. And no data terminal. Hang on, is this the fishing? This is not the fishing. There's no water over there. Lambda is way over that way. 237, 217. Really? Okay. I don't remember coming down here. Well, there's that fallen piece of bridge, though. I took a wrong turn. Get off of that. Yep, I took a wrong turn. Let's try that again. A little bit of food, please. There we go. Okay, that direction. There's the ramp right there. I took a lefty instead of a righty. All right, we did the theta, so let's do the lambda. We'll also take these, because you can never have enough ingots of the right stuff. Can't collect that mushroom. Tangerite ore is fairly important. Wow. There are definitely new sounds in this game. Because I never heard that rushing wind. Whatever the heck that was. To head this way. There it is.
Your air supply is running out.
Yep, no worries. We'll get there in time, Roland. Don't panic. Don't panic. All right, data terminal. Go left first. There's one. Oh, that's a bed. Was this data terminal? No. Nope, that was the reactor core thingy. Yep, no data terminal this direction. Download facility data. Did we? That was the tier paper or tier paper. That was the bunker. I don't believe there was anything in the bunker. Here we go. Yay! That's 4 of 4. That's awesome. We still haven't collected any of these bones because we can't pick them up, and we need 3 of them. I don't know why that's such a difficult goal set in the game. Finding 3 ancient bones. Hold on a second. Dogs are home. Yay.
Oh joy.
Yep. Sorry. Just took care of a spam bot with viewer tampering coming from Russia. I'm so shocked.
Surprise, surprise.
I know, I'm so shocked. Well, darn, I think that was... we already went left and there was nothing from that one. Yep, okay. Alright, that's it for Lambda facility. Yeah, we never did put one in. I don't think I will though either, because we just go right inside and we're good to go. Alright, next is facility Mu. That's a long way off. Epsilon's a lot closer. So we'll head in that direction. We'll get some oxygen and then we'll head down to Mu. I am so glad that I saved an approximate number of how many we were going to need. Let's see, 146 or 195. Okay. Heading over to the Moo Moo. And some purple on the way. Oh. Get them. Thank you. Glowing plants are good. wish we could grow whatever these are. Or we could use those solar panels. But, okay. Alright, data terminals. That's just the bunker. Yes. Oh my gosh, 5 already. Woohoo! Walked right past it when I came in. No, that's because I came in from the other side. Oh, we have not been in here yet, have we? Yeah, we have. This is the my capacitor thingy-majobber that did absolutely nothing. Had a little bit of loot in here, but that was it. Okay, very nice. So that's 5 facilities so far. This is facility Mu. We've been to the Lambda, we've been to the Theta, we've been to Mu. We started at Epsilon, got that one, that's 4. There's one more down in the crater lake. Kappa. Pretty sure there was a data terminal. I think I'm remembering that right. There was one data terminal at each standalone facility. So Theta, Epsilon, and of course those two are overlapping, but point of interest, Lambda, Mu. Yeah, the one overlapping the point of interest is Kappa. Gotta be. Okay. Alright, where is our sign? That's back to Epsilon. There's our fishing spot over there. Epsilon, Beta. Oh, we didn't do Theta, did we? Okay. Theta and Kappa.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yes, thank you, Roland. Our mining laser going to town. Kappa. Okay. Now, this one didn't really have an above-ground facility, so there's not a data terminal up here. There we go. Data terminal. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Okay. That's 6 of 8. And I was only guesstimating at 8 because I can't remember exactly how many data terminals we ran into. But I think 6 is a pretty goodly number. I think we did not do theta. And I don't think there was one at the fishing outpost. There was not. That was just a chill. So we'll do theta and then head back to the surface and sell all this data to the mysterious... What is that? Drill site. Yep. It sure is. Just did mu. Wait, we did theta first, didn't we? Yeah, we did theta to the left and then lambda to the right. So I think we got them all. Yeah, we did theta first, so we don't have to worry about that one. Oh, they're not connected. My bad.
Oops.
I don't know why I was thinking those were connected storages. It's just an outside storage, not connected to inside the building. Oh, it's not in there. Hang on. Where did I put all my loot at? I could swear it was right here. This is Epsilon. Where did I put all of that stuff? There's no way I cleaned it out and took it up top already, did I? Oh, was that at Delta? Oh, I bet that's what it was. I put it all in Delta. That's alright, we'll go up the climber to Delta.
Alright, I've procrastinated long enough. I really need to get off.
Okay, no more procrastinating.
Because my sleep schedule is already totally off.
Yeah.
I need to get resembling something close to normal because I'll be up at 3, 4 a.m. I haven't been able to sleep past then in weeks.
Yeah. Gotta get yourself back on a regular schedule.
Yep. Well, that nap after dinner killed it.
Yeah, as it does. Have you got some sleepy time medicine? To zonk you out?
I had some valerian and chamomile mint tea. And
Yeah.
all three of those help relax, and so I just finished that and I'm starting to feel it.
Nice. Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah. But I'll still be up at 3 or 4 a.m. My body says you're awake.
Yeah, body
Says
clock.
it's time to get up.
Yeah.
The time I still haven't adjusted to the time change.
Everybody's
So-
different. Sometimes it takes a little longer than others.
My mom said when I was an infant, before I knew what a clock was, I was off by hours. Not 1 hour. Hours.
Right.
It's been this way all my life. So it's something with my internal clock that doesn't handle being messed with.
That can happen.
So, but good night.
Sleep tight. Have a good rest.
Thank you. See you. What is today? Today's your Thursday, so I'll
Yeah.
see you tomorrow.
All right. See you then.
Night.
Need a couple more of those. All right. All right, do we have any manufactured items we need to offload? Yep, an empty injector. Everything else should be raw materials. So we will do mushrooms. Oops, hang on. That's raw crystals. I don't know where I'm storing the great wood at. Great wood is a raw material. Empty and empty. We'll put great wood in there just because I don't think I have a common storage for great wood. Unless I put it in the silo. I did. Oh, wormwood. I knew there was a wormwood. I don't remember where I got it from. Wow, more ads coming already. Wow, we're at 2,000 already. Wow. Who would have funked that? Jeff needs another Ferrari. No doubt. All right, what are we putting in here? We're putting in the stone. We can do that. Stone crusher can have that and that. Gold can go there, blue can go there. Okay, cool. That takes care of that, and then we just need to sell. See, water still hasn't come over here. That's crazy. Blue and there it is. Blue and which one takes? There it is. Cool. Let's see what we get for 6 data boxes. $450. Nice. Hold jump to engage. We can get, we've got 500, so we can get 2 of those, but we'd actually like this one. Or this one. Oh my gosh. Well, we definitely need the one for oxygen. We definitely need the one for suit cooling. We're 100 short. Well, we've collected 6 data boxes. Let's get the jumpers, because then, you know, we can just run to the suit cooling. And we've got oxygen. So once we get the suit cooling, we can get the radiation. We don't necessarily need to slow our fall, because slowly falling into magma, it's no different than quickly falling into magma. Okay. All right. Definitely need a boost. Boy, that went down. That went up and then it went down again. I forgot about those. Let's put those on 3. So 10% faster movement for a minute. Let's also use... That's 25% for 20 minutes. Let's put that one on 7. And we got ads. Okie doke. We'll do an ads. We'll go BRB. And after we hydrate and caffeinate, we'll be right back at it. Hang in there, folks. See you in 150 seconds. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out through the break and supporting the stream. And let's see what kind of... Thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. Right? All right, we could probably get a couple more fish soups. Yoink. Not that one. That one. That'll give us 5. That should be plenty. Plus we have the speed and the oxygen injector. We still have the cola. All right. All right. Data. Fishing lures? We only got 1 fishing lure. Wow. I think we can make those now. I don't remember. All right. Yep, nothing in storage, and we got all the data terminal. Drill site, surface path, transmitter, right? We did that. Habitats. Hang on, there was 2 habitats behind the elevator? Was there really? What does steam do besides scald you? Oh, this habitat. There's another one, 107. We got this habitat. There was another one. Oh. I don't believe there was a data terminal in the habitat, though. Cave exit, habitat, habitat. All right, we're going the wrong way. Oh, it was at the top of the elevator. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Even in a suit, you still get scalded. Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, this one didn't have a data terminal. Just the beds. Okay, oh, superheated steam. Yeah, magma tends to do that. Yeah, indeed. Pretty sure there wasn't any data terminal over here. Get out of that. Oh, I didn't see that before. That's number...
Excellent work, Maeve. I have blueprints for you.
Oh, a chocolate
This next
egg.
one will be tougher to find, I promise. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but the eye of this creature is long gone.
Locate the Easter egg within the Lost World. Haven't been to the Lost World. Clue. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but the eye of this creature is long gone. Oh, well, that would be down at the, Bones. That's right, there's Easter content. So in this game, up through the 27th of April, you can, hunt for Easter eggs. Like, we don't have enough to do already. This is the one we need. That's what the meteorite drill bit was for. Okay. Since we need to be crafting stuff, we need to go do this right away. So we've got a meteorite drill in the storage. We'll just go ahead and make a couple of cargo drones. One for down here. And one for whichever that other one was. So one was a meteorite drill, the other one was a kelonite drill, and we've got both of them, if I'm not mistaken. That way I don't have to go hunting for the blue stone all the time. It is definitely daylight up here. Whee! Alright, for some reason the drone isn't... Did I take him out of here? Nope, he's still there. He's just not delivering for some reason. Alright, so we will take... There's the kelonite drill. We'll take that. We don't have a cargo drone. We'll put some of our water in there. Turn that one big one into small ones. And we'll make a meteorite drill. Yeah, we'll take that. Excellent. And we forgot to... I don't think we have any fish to put in here. Nope. No fishies to put in there. Alright, meteorite drill. Dun dun dun. So we need 3 of those, 6 of those. We'll make 2 of these bad boys, so 9 microcircuits to start with. Oh, this takes a kaolinite drill to make a meteorite drill. Alright, we'll do that. Make the meteorite drill first. It looks like we've got everything for a meteorite drill. How about that? And we'll make 3 of those. And that's the recipe. Turn it on. That's 3. Alright, that's 3 of those. 2 brown and 3 tan. So 6, right? Nope, 2 brown and 3 tan. So 4. 4 ingots. And 6 ingots. Oh, we ran out of blue. We got one in here we can take. And we can sell that chip for sure. Right, it's full. I knew that. Good way to hone your skills, hey? Your flying skills? Alright, let's see. Oops. That's the one. Dusty Ruby. There it is. Gold. There it goes. And blue. There it goes. And that one gem, I guess we'll just go ahead and put it... Huh. Guess we'll put it in there. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. kind of sucks. All right. Where's the one that makes blue rocks? There it is. All right, now we can make our robot cargo drone. Hang on. We needed 2 meteorite and 3 kaolinite. Oh my god, we've got a meteorite drill. Oh yeah, we're making the, it's in my backpack, duh. We need a meteorite frame, which is 2 more ruby powder. And 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. All right. The meteorite powder comes out from probably the stone crusher. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Where'd it go? Where did it go? All the recipes are... Oh... Go. All right, meteorite ingots come from this one. We needed the blue. Well, that'll give us one more. All right, there we go. Yep. Excellent. That'll give us a robot drone, and we'll go throw that in at Delta. Thank you very much. And while we're here, let's go ahead and sell our coin. Excellent. We can also sell those. And that one. That's pretty much it. Hey. Wow. Could sell the Vitaglass if I wanted to, but we're not going to. Oh, we ended up with one extra frame. And one extra microcircuit. So they changed some code here somewhere. Sheesh. They changed some code, so what we were seeing were the requirements to make something. Turns up our one less of that and one less of that. We've got the drill and the drone. Wow, 50 stamina and 40 nutrition. All right, oof, done. Massive. All right, let's head down to Delta. Head over to the elevator. And put the drill and the mining drone in. Another mushroom. Take it. Thank you. Actually, we don't have to do that. We can go right down here. Mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere. Okay. Yay. So we should get some calixite ore from this one. I think we borrowed this one at one point, which is why it's not in operation. Watch your toesies, Maeve. Alright, so now that we've got an extra oxygen boost, and a tether, oh wow. Yeah, it still gives you damage, but at least you can jump a lot higher. I just tested it. Alright, we're not carrying a whole lot of extra, are we? Yep, a little bit. We can put it down in the chest in Epsilon. Doot, 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 doot. All right. We don't want to be here. No. We want to be at... We got to go through the portal. Yep. Alright, let's grab 2 coolants. Oh, here it is. Here's that chest I put it in, a container. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Okay. Across the gorge, outside Facility Row. I'm assuming the gorge is the one with the 2 bridge pieces that are broken apart. Let's hydrate. There we go. That gives us 230 oxygen. And you know what? We've got 3 speed injectors. That'll give us 20 minutes worth of extra 25% more speed. I think this is going to be one of those handy situations. Alright, we've got 2 industrial coolants. There we go. 20 minutes of extra speed.
Over there more quickly.
That's the spirit. Let's try it. It'll be fun.
Alright, takes 2. I saw a 2 on there. It takes 2 to keep it powered. So that one over there probably takes 2 also, and it's only got 1. Okay,
These pylons are for high energy power transmission. I've only ever seen them on the most significant arc lanes.
Is that something sticking out of the cliffside down there?
This thing is labelled as a build kit for one of those power relays. Specs say it can be built anywhere.
Fairly certain I can analyze this and get us some crafting plans to make more.
Handy. We could replace any damaged elements of the power network we come across, and save some safer areas for ourselves. Running low on air.
yep. Run, you stupid. I reckon there. Oh, hold on.
Look! Seems like there was a tunnel between those two cliffs.
Indeed, but not anymore. The tectonic activity here appears to be quite incredible.
Maybe there's a way through there.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Expedition Hub Facility. Power relays. All right. Need to grab the rest of these. Coolant modules. All right, so we can take that one. Take those 2. Unload our goodies. Created at the Expedition Hub. Okay. This is 1 every 10 minutes. There's 5 minutes to go on that one. You know, when you click to get rid of a message, it says stay clicked. Oh, hang on. Did this one have 2 in it? Yeah. Two in that one. Yep. Okay. Well, how do we repair a broken relay? Sheesh. Come on, Maeve, jump. You unathletic explorer.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah. Alright, so that one is operational. This one is not. And it says beyond repair. So we can't connect another one until we get to that facility right over there. Huh. It is. And with no cooling and oxygen on the way, I mean, is that a bridge over there? There's a tower over there. Looks like a bridge. I don't see any other way across except jumping all those radioactive, flowing, whatever. I don't have radioactivity protection. Alright, if we die, we die. At least we know we're gonna end up in a med bay.
One of those power relay converters on the collapsed tunnel.
There's no current connection to Rose power generation. But the infrastructure for the interior of this facility appears intact, despite the damage.
So, if we connect this converter, we'll get the power back on in this place.
From what I can ascertain, yes.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Really? I'm also burning up. Can you tell? And Maeve can't jump worth a damn because she's the most unathletic person. Look at that. Look how far away. Right there. Oh, I'm all the way back in my habitat. Oh my god. Good thing I'd put all that stuff in my, Alright, so there's not only is there no power to get into the habitat, but you have to get into the habitat to use the construction kit to build a power pole. Locate a build kit power relay. Build kit, power relay. How come that's not crossed off? Connect the wrecked tunnel to the power supply. I can't build it until... What? Used to construct a power relay. Everything required to construct this blueprint in an created at the expedition hub. Used to construct a power relay. Hold on a second. How do we use? Oh. Well. Where'd it go? Holy crap, where did it go? There it is. Stuck. Thank you. All right, so you know what? How many times I gotta click that damn message? It's in my hotbar. Delete clears the slot. R throws it. Like that. How do we use it? Created at the okay, so that's creating a power relay. Does that mean what? Everything required to construct this blueprint in an inhospitable dome. Created at the expedition. Okay, so we can create them or make them at the expedition. Used to construct a power relay. But how? The only hotkey is to clear the slot. Yeah, well, we gotta figure this out first, Roland, and you're not helping. Unless you can provide me information. I've left a build kit here in case we need a total refit on the relay later. Saves me lugging it back down. Yeah, that's all it says, not how to use it. Saw that already. 42 row. Yeah. Says it can be built anywhere, but what's the hotkey for building? Is it over here? Build mode. Oh, I bet you it's in... What? No, because it's in my hotbar. Oh my god, okay, let's get back down there. It doesn't make sense because it's in my hotbar. Oops. Alright, so let's try something. God, keep the message going already. Subterranean, there it is. Power, oh my god. That's the answer. Yes. Alright, speed injector. So somewhere halfway between this one and this one. Alright, let's try it right here. There we go.
That's the Atmo generator down there reconnected to the power network. I think I've got the hang of this.
Yep, good. There's oxygen down there now. Alright, stop. Pause. Not taking heat damage, not losing oxygen, not losing health. Good. Why isn't this one working? Oh, we still don't have power down here. Need to build another one. And of course, we don't have a build kit. It only gave us one build kit. Wait, what? There's power going over there. Why isn't that one reaching? That one's a lot further away than that one. What? woods right there. There's a habitat way over there. You can see it at the top right corner. Looks like we could almost jump over there, but there's no oxygen over there. Okay, right. I'm up for any suggestions or clues or hints or allegations. That's a mining drill. That's a mining drill, so that's pointless to go over there. Why isn't this power going over there? I don't have another build kit. Locate a build kit power relay and then return to the outpost to have Roland explain their construction. Connect the wrecked tunnel to the power supply from Facility Row using constructed power relays. I don't recall them being constructible up at the habitat. It said specifically created at the expedition hub, which doesn't have any power. There's a build kit to construct, crafted at the Expedition Hub facility. And even if I make it over there, I can't see what materials are required to make it. Alright, this is bonkers. Can I deconstruct this one? No. Cannot move or dismantle. Got one. Requires 2. And still needs power. Yep. Oh, we're doing the ads. Yikes. All right, we're safe here. Yeesh. All right, we'll take a break here. Hang in there. We'll be back in 140 seconds or 120 seconds. Hang in there. What a great song. Welcome back, everybody. That's an excellent rave emote. Okay. Thank you, sir. Now the question is how to get we don't even know what materials are required. To craft a kit in a place where there's no power. we've got all of that stuff.
Need some fresh air soon.
That's just for oxygen. That's for speed. Got 9 more minutes on speed. Can we... We've got speed, strength, that's for carry capacity. Health, we're good on health. Oxygen. Okay, yeah, Stump City. There's no sense in running over there if there's no power to get in. And if there's no power to get in, there's no crafting a build kit relay, power relay. Oi. Backpack's full. Could have got rid of that. That's not a lot of weight anyway. Alright, well dang. No sense in doing that, Rocket. Yep, not enough room. We can put that there, that there, that there, that there. Don't forget to take stuff with us. What's the most important to take with us? That stuff, that, that, and lava stone. Those can hang out for a little bit.
If we want to get into the next facility after Rose safely, we're going to need to repair and expand the power network we found down there.
Yeah, I know.
Conveniently, there are some new plans on the trade node for an expedition hub, which we could use to create build kits for the underground, like the one we found. I've synthesized some plans for you to use once you've got the hub built.
Wow, seriously? High voltage converter. All right, we'll unlock that. Expedition hub. We need another 4,400. Not that one. Yep, we can sell those. Not those. All right. Expedition hub. We can do those. I don't see an expedition hub. Because not here. There it is. That's easy enough. Do you remember how much we had of that material down there? Well, let's just go get the rest of it. Let's unload our stuff and go get the rest of that. Was it lots? It seemed like it was a big stack of like 20 or so, wasn't it? All right, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. That's one of them. We need the data boxes. Get rid of half of that. All right, the big stuff is get rid of lava stone. That's a geode. We can go use that at the prospecting. I think these need to be hand placed into the machines. Same with the tangrite ore. Into here. Depthane ore. This we can just carry, so that can go into a stash box. That one can go there. The geode, we're gonna prospect it. Okay. Prospect, load sample. Okay, we got 2 of the Depthane heart, which I'm sure that can go into a box as well. Okay. All right, now we should be able to... Did I turn that back off? Yep, it counts, so it's there in the box. 2 green. 1 jaspite bar. And high voltage converter. Jaspite bar, that's tangrite, jaspite. And we're also going to need a depthane bar. 5 of the depthane ore, which we have to hand place. There's no depthane ore in here. Didn't we just have that in our... I could swear we had depthane ore. Hamflex, depthane heart. Oh, did I put it in the smelter? Duh.
I'm shattered. Could really use a rest soon.
There we go. I think it was just 1 anyway. Yep. So Rocket made the ingredient we need and left it. We need 2. Okay, we've got 5, we've got 2, we need 1. Where'd my jaspite bar go? Oh my god. Rocket, don't forget your jaspite bar. Now see, this says 3, 1, and 1 to make the high voltage converter. Up here, oh, it says 5, 2, and 1. I don't like that. So when you click a recipe, you should see 1, 1, and 3. But it shows 1, 2, and 5. I don't like that. They need to fix that issue. So I made a bunch of unnecessary... I made an extra depthane bar I didn't need. So see, I've got 1, but it says I need 2. Oh! Anyway. There it is. Now, let's go put our depthane bar into our manufactured storage, and we just reached our end of stream. Mr. Hunter, you stayed up past your bedtime, mister. Okay, now. Build facilities. We need 5 ingots, which we have 4 of. We need that. Let's just do this. Expansion hub. This says 15, 5, 1, and 1. So we'll right click it. 15, 5, 1, and 1. Excellent. Peanut, come in here, please. We'll need 1 of those, 1 more ingot, and 15 reinforced building material. All right, that gives us 5. Three of those, 2 of those, so we'll just do some gold while we're here. Make sure that's the only recipe running. So we'll need 2 gold, unless that's a lie. We'll need 2 gold. Okay. It's a lie. See that? That's why we had an extra one. It's 1, 1, and 2, not 1, 2, and 3. Again. Oh. So now we've got an extra one of those, an extra one of those. Jeez. And we just need our 15 reinforced. I hate that. I hate when the data is not consistent. Oh, we didn't even get our purple. We got it there. Oh, we've only got 4. Is that what it needs? Yep. Alright, so let's take the rest of this stuff up. Beautiful. And we need to make 11 more. Alright, so we should be able to put those in there. And we should be able to put that and that in there. And then the blue stone can go in there. And then we just need to make 11 of those, which is on this menu. And we need to make 11. Just making double sure. Ooh, hang on. Hey, we're making 2 at a time. Nice. Okay, that's 15. Now we got white lights on all of our ingredients. We should be able to make an expeditionary hub. Oops, hold on. Yep. Cannot build, must be placed in a habitat. I can do it up here. Oh my god. Really? All that information was leading me to believe it could only be done down at,
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, it's been a hot minute. How are things?
Hey, Trudy. Good. Just, cracking on here.
I can see some of the stuff you're putting onto the market. You're making a nice little bit of cash now. Kudos. Plus, that Expedition Hub blueprint you just bought means you're digging deeper, right?
Oh, yeah, I've been pretty lucky. Getting there, though.
Well, do let me know if you find anything weird down there. You never went quite that deep when you were with us, so just a heads up that there can be some, dangerous minerals in those depths. Anything at all you're not sure about, best get in touch. You know, just to be safe. Don't want you to be hurt.
Thanks, Trudy. Really appreciate it. Speak soon.
yeah, so there you go.
She knows, Maeve. She knows.
Hush, she doesn't. They'd have swooped in here already if she did. We just keep being careful.
Right, so the Expedition Hub is an actual machine, not a hub like part of a habitat or a building. It's a machine. Freaking idiots. So you can't go into the Expedition Hub. See, this is the problem with people that don't pass the 5th grade, where English composition starts being taught to you after the 5th grade. But wait, there's more. What nationality is the developer? Peanut, come in here. All right, so this is what we're going to be doing. We'll be building one of those tomorrow and one of these.
Do that. Rah, rah, rah.
Shush.
Oh, yes, Maeve. Right away, Maeve.
Anyway, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. In the meantime, let's get nutritioned up and hydrated. And let's break down our large water bottle into a small water bottle. And that way we'll be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow. There we go. That actually did reduce the weight a little bit, not a whole lot. We don't need those 2 extra ingots. And also, first thing we're gonna do tomorrow is build a, oh, hey, look at that. Building material 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. 1, 2. 2 power cells. It says 2 microcircuits. We don't know that that's the case. And 1 tangrite bar. Let's just put it all in there. Nope, not that one. Let's go see if that recipe's correct. I pinned it and didn't even look to verify whether it was accurate or not. Alright, so that's 5 and 1. That's 5 and 1. That one is 1, 5, 2, and 2. 1, 5, 2, and 2. Alright, those are correct. Good. And of course, this material. Put it there. Plenty of that. We've got one of those. Ah. Tricky, tricky. It takes 2 each. And we need 5, so that's 10 of those. Okay, that's all. We'll put the rest of those in the storage. Alright, so I only need 5. We've got 5. We've already got 1 gold circuit. Yeah. And then we'll do the power thingies tomorrow. And the tangrite bar. All right, there's our 2. We'll do 2 of those tomorrow. And we'll do a Tangrite bar so that we can have 1 of those to fill that. And that'll give us a power relay, and we should be able to connect. You know, it must be just out of range. That's crazy. Oh, where are you going, Rocket? You're gonna stay right here, do the crafting, and finish it tomorrow. All right, well, thank you. A huge thank you to Mr. Hunter. Thanks to, because of your support. Huge support. And, thanks to, Mass Bandit for her redeems. And thanks to Mr. Zombie for his incredible stream streak. Yeah, it just blows me away the amount of support you guys give me. So much appreciated. And, oh, well, look at that. Doggone it. All right. The scrolling app is busted. I mean, the credit scroll. So, I'll just verbalize as many as I can remember. Mr. Hunter, Mass Bandit, Mr. Zombie. Thank you for the spam from the bot. You've been reported. Mr. Hedgehog for the raid. Good to see Mr. New Zealand Wanderer, which, by the way, if you don't know who New Zealand Wanderer is, he's a moderator in many game channels. And also in a couple of game developers' discords that we play. He's got a high level of integrity and responsibility as a helping moderators or helping developers. And an all-around great guy. And also we had, who'd we have? We had, I'm forgetting somebody. That's why I rely on the credit roller at the end of the stream, because my memory sucks. But anyway, that takes care of our Thrusters Thursday. Everybody over in the West, America, Canada, Mexico, should be done with their April Fools. And if not, they'll be very close into getting to their Thruster Thursday. That's it from me. We don't have anybody in our community to raid at the moment. Otherwise, we'd raid in. But we will keep an eye on the Artemis 2 mission. So cool. So tomorrow, they should be in their perigee orbit and ready to blast off to the moon after orbiting the Earth a few times, getting set up and synchronized and all that good stuff. Real quick look at the weather here. What did we get up to? Oh, it's already cooled down. We're down to 80 degrees. Feel like temperature of 87. And it certainly looks like there's a bit of rain in the area. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of it. Sporadic stuff. Anyway, have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, time zone, wherever you're at in the world. And we'll see you tomorrow. That's it from the Rocket Wolf and the Rocket Wolf Studios. Have a great day.